Steady.
With my lord's kind permission.
Impugned order is of the year 2023.
Yes.
Well, one matter, my lord, partition suit is pending. One of the co-owner anticipating getting the, he became a guarantor. Now the entire building is set for auction, my lord. They are not the owners. The party is.
Which year is the writ petition? Which year is the writ petition?
26/1. The notice is out of my lord. Now the other side has appeared, my lord. Now stay has to be. Auction of the property which is not belong to that person.
Stay will be granted. Take that matter tomorrow.
Well,
Yes.
another matter, entire amount.
Only one memo. Yes.
This impugned order is of the year 22. I'm challenging an order of the RERA, and I'm also challenging the validity of the sub-explanation to Rule 4 of the Karnataka RERA rules. Petitioners are all senior citizens. The state has also.
You have waited all through, just back end of the vacation.
My only respectful submission is the state was already notified. Despite peremptory orders, they have not filed their objections. They're all senior citizens. Could I just pass on this one memo?
Yes, let's just matter on 23rd.
My lord, this is 2019 writ petition, my lords, arising out of, my lords, in arbitration proceedings. My lords, the file was missing from last 5 months, my lords. I am trying to, my lords, get it listed. I made a complaint, my lords, and then show cause is issued. Now I have also furnished, my lords, one copy of my office copy for, my lord, putting up a file. The, my lord, matter need to be listed in this, my lords, and
Find out.
please, my lords.
My lords, yesterday there was a matter with regard to limitation. My lords, the matter was supposed to be listed today, my lord, one of the matter with regard to Supreme Court judgment on the limitation.
It is not listed. Yesterday I said that 40.1, 40.2 and 5, we have given independent dates, isn't it? No, I didn't say so. Independently it will come, I said. I have given the dates and the dictation they have taken. Because they are dictated on a separate, I've given separate dictation for all that. You asked, I have clarified it also. You should have come today.
41.1.
No, for everything there was an independent dictation in each case. No. For everything I've given a different date. 3 matters, 3 different dates I've given. No. In this matter, let it come tomorrow.
41.1.
Huh?
41.1.
Give the number.
Yes.
Give the memo to her.
Your ladyship, this matter is from 2020, milady. The matter is from 2020, milady. Challenge was posed to a garnishee order. We are for the respondent bank, milady. The matter has not been listed in 6 years, milady. An interim order is
tomorrow.
in place.
Yes, call the list.
List number 1, 28 serial number.
Letter.
Page number 5, serial number 1819. Page number 6, 20 to 22. Page 7, 23 to 29. Page 8, 30 to 32.
Or serial number 28, my lords. Serial number 28. The short accommodation will be.
Time for the response.
You are informed the other counsel.
Why you want accommodation?
You are engaging senior counsel, my lord. It's a fresh matter.
This is matter day after tomorrow. No further adjournment. Yes.
Page number 8, serial number 30 to 32.
At the request of land counsel, the petitioner. Yes.
Page number 9, serial number 33 to 37. Page 10, 38 to 42. Page 11, 43 to 48. Page 12, 49 to 51. Page 13, serial number 52 to 55. Page 14, 56 to 60. Page number,
Serial number 60, my lord. If senior is not feeling well, any date of next week, my lord.
please under the caption of this.
It's a repo home finance limited. Even if your senior is there, writ petition is not maintainable.
Any date of my senior is not feeling.
Tomorrow, 668, tomorrow, no
Next
further
week, my
adjournment. Yes,
Next
List
week,
number
any
two.
date, my lord. Next week, any date, my lord.
list it on 15th. No
Which of
further
this?
adjournments. Yes,
Cell number, list number 2, page number 2, serial number 3 to 7, page number 3, serial number 8 to 13. List 1 for orders matter, serial number 1, Ms. Raju.
For the applicant. Avoid notice no liability issue is this.
who is R3?
Actually, is the owner of the vehicle, my lord. Notice is.
MFA 2013, the service is pending till now.
Yes.
IA number 1 of 24 for impleading.
Yes. The impleading application filed by me. Our vehicle is not made a party. There is a contributory negligence at the time of accident, my lord.
You are the owner of the vehicle.
I am the claimant, my lord. I'm pillion right.
You are saying that our vehicle is not involved.
Not involved. Our vehicle is also not involved. That is the reason I made a party to the proposed respondent.
Then why then the IA number 1 of 24? Notice.
Serial number 2, Manmohan PN for petitioner. EA.
I have filed the translation, but the office objection says translation, but I have filed it yesterday.
Fine.
Yes, yes.
Yes. This, what about this?
Lord, this is a matter wherein Lord, last time Lord said heard for some time. The issue revolves around as to whether Lord, there is a lease that is executed in my favor for a captive jetty. Lord, the object was the KIDB Lord, along with the government, that MOUs and allotment made in favor of the petitioner for Lord establishment.
Ready?
Mantesh Shetty is representing my lord, and this translation copy is not served on government.
Serve madini fail ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Passover?
Please, madam.
Pass home Lord.
2019 matter, I think we should take it to some logical end.
Yes, but I'm ready, but pass over not some difficulty.
This is matter on 16th of April.
Please.
It is submitted to the translated copy is already filed.
16.
But can it
Serial
be,
number 3.
can it be on 20th instead? 16th, 17th arbitration.
20th is a holiday.
22nd, Lord.
Yes, 22nd.
Great.
3.
Time for the impleading applicant.
An impleading application filed, my lord, to file my objections in this matter. For the impleading application, there's an application filed, my lord.
First, let me see what the writ petition about.
Yes.
Directing the Anti-Corruption Bureau to investigate the matter with regard to dereliction of duty with the land grabbers against respondent 4 to 10 and their nexus with the land mafia. Who is the respondent number 4 to 10?
2 to 10 are all officials only, my lord. Lord, what happens is this, my lord, a society was there, my lord. A society had allotted some parts of sites to some of the members, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, 130 members are already in possession of these properties, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, there's some litigation which went on, my lord. The landowners claim that they own the property. My lord, they're all 130 members are in possession. Now, my lord, what has happened, my lord, without letting this fact to this sub-register, my lord, of 130 members and in position, the sub-registers, my lord, are getting the sale deeds registered in favor of third parties, my lord. Now, my lord, these 130 people are already been there in position from a very long time, my lord. My lord,
No,
without
so then
due
why
process.
should No, if they're doing something, you can file, you can question it. Why should there be a ACB inquiry for this?
Lord, now what happens, my lord, against the officials, my lord, this is the only remedy which I'll have, my lord. Nothing against them, my lord.
Have you given complaint to the higher authorities?
Yes, I have already made complaints, my lord. Not sure if it is filed before this court, my lord.
Where is that complaint?
Lord, kindly see 95, my lord, annexure K.
What is that?
Annexure K 95, my lord. I've already given a representation, my lord, stating the facts of the case. Annexure, page 95, Annexure K, my lord. I've already stated all
You're
this.
supposed to give the complaint also.
Lord, representation and a complaint, my lord. This is also in regard to a complaint, my lord.
Yes, have you filed your objections?
It's not a complaint, it is a representation, my lord, to concern.
Lord, it is in the form of representation and a complaint, my lord. Now I cannot. The complaint also I've given, I'm not sure if it is filed, my lord. The complaint also.
If there are any charges of corruption or anything you're alleging, there is a first procedure for that. If they are not doing it, then you will come before this court.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this has not been considered. This is what.
What about the representation? Who are the authorities to whom you have to give representation in case you want an inquiry or you feel that they're involved in corrupt practices? There is a procedure. Just like that, give a representation, file a writ petition seeking an inquiry by the CBI and all will not do. Provided that they are not doing or there are any lapses, then you have come before the court. That's a different aspect. Go and approach the authorities, give the complaint, let them consider in accordance with law.
Lord,
Who is the authority to whom, before whom this complaint has to be given?
Lord, now, my lord, there are.
Huh?
Lords, a small submission. I appear for respondent number 11, my lords, ACB. Lords, your lordship may kindly delete ACB and implead the Lokaayukta instead.
May I request, my lord?
Lords, ACB is no more, your lordship.
ACB is no more in existence, my lord. Lokaayukta has come in between ACB, my lord. I will
Then
implead.
give a complaint to the Lokaayukta. Lokaayukta will consider this.
I will implead Lokaayukta, my lord. My lords can give those directions on the next day. I will implead, my lord.
May I make this submission? Lords, the present petition is filed in respect of two survey numbers. There were civil disputes between the impleading applicant and the society. It went up to Supreme Court. Society's claim has been negated by the Honorable Apex Court. Society do not have any manner of right over the properties. And the representation, they are requesting the authorities not to convert my land, not to issue khata in my favor. Lordship, I have produced all the documents to show society do not have any manner of right over the property.
Where is that?
I have filed, Lordship may kindly see the impleading application. IA number 1 of 2022.
Lord, for that, my lord, I'll have to file my objection.
So application
My
is
lord, I will have
is
to file
filed
my
in
objection.
2022, my lord. They took sufficient time to file their
Yes,
objection.
let's see. Where is that?
Annexed, my lords, first judgment in, my lords, I have, lords, I have got the sale deed executed by the landowners. Lords, landowners executed an agreement in my favor in the year 1987. I filed suit for specific performance.
OS number?
That is OS number note
A full copy of the
10,166.
Not given a full copy of the application. I'm not sure what my friend is
We have
referring to.
served
my lord.
long back.
This
notes.
is the
We have
only
served
copy
the
which is
application
given to
long
me, my
back.
lord.
This is in the year
My lord,
2022.
this is the only copy given to me without documents, my lord.
That application is filed by me, minutes. That application minutes is served recently. I have filed the application recently. I have done it, what is referring to minutes, that application minutes is made in the year 2022.
List this matter.
Minutes, may I make this request? Minutes, the impleading application may kindly be allowed. Minutes. Your lordship may kindly permit us to come on record. Minutes. Once
And
we are on record,
permit us to file our objections.
What are those applications?
IA number 1 of 2022.
IA number 2 of 2022 is filed by, who is it?
Minutes, I am the purchaser. Minutes. I have purchased the property from the
IA number 2 of 2022, not this. IA number 2 of 2022 is filed by the purchaser of the property. Purchasers of the property in question. Considering the fact that they're proper and necessary parties to this petition. For 2 of 2022 is allowed by impleading them as respondents number so and so.
It's IA number 1 of 2022.
And IA number 1 of 26 is filed by whom?
2022 filed by the owner of land in survey number 212, Mangala Gauri.
No, IA number 1 of 26 is by whom?
1 of 26 minutes is by me.
No, you said 2 of 22 is by you.
No, minutes. 1 of 26 minutes is by the.
1 of 26 is about the purchasers. Then 2 of 22?
Is by the owner of the property, Mangala Gauri.
IA number 2 of 2022 is filed by the owner of the property. There were for both the applications, no objections were filed. Hence, the IA is allowed by impleading them as respondent number so and so. Necessary amendment shall be carried to the cost title. This is matter.
There's an
And
interim
IA
order.
1 of 22 is also pending. There are
1
three
of
applications.
22. You are not even complying with the office objections.
No, we have served the copy. My lords. I produced
No,
it.
no. Having served have you received the copy in the IA number 1 of 22?
I'll have to check. If not, I'll request my learned friend.
No,
to
I
give me a
will
copy.
furnish the copy.
I'll
my lords.
request my learned.
I number 1 of 2022 is filed by
Owner of the land,
owner of the land.
subject property.
2 of 22 also is owner of the land. Same.
8, 10, 21, there's an interim order, my lord. Let it be continued. I request for continuation of the interim order, my lord. 8, 9, 8, 10, my lord.
Earlier, interim order earlier granted is extended. Place this matter on 28th of April. No further time will be granted.
Okay.
Sale number 4.
I already said so. Yes, next.
Sale number 4. NMN.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. This is matter for dismissal tomorrow. Is 5.
5. Naveed Ahmed. That is NOC given. PGIS.
Lord, I served the copy of the
Yes.
IA number 2 of 22. I'm serving the copy on the.
No, memo for retirement. You have filed the.
I'm filed the NOC wakalat, my lord.
Yes.
There is one office objection with respect to not serving the copy.
Let's see what is the writ petition about.
Demand notice is under challenge, my lords. 13-2 notice.
13 to notice.
That is
How
under
can you
challenge.
question 13 to notice? On what ground? You can't question a 13 to notice. You have to reply to the notice. Please come. There is an interim order in this.
No entry mode.
My lord,
What happened?
my lord, in this case, when at the time when we filed the writ petition, they had issued a 13 to notice. Thereafter, they had issued a paper publication. That is why we had filed a writ petition at that time.
Come to the
And my
prayer.
lord, now at present,
Come to the prayer.
yes, my lord. Here we have challenged 13 to notice itself, but I am informing on what circumstances we had filed. My lord,
Cannot, when 13 to notice is issued, you should respond to them. You can't come to the court. What happened
Sale notice has been issued, my lords.
when?
In 2022 itself, their IA, now they are filed, they are challenging this 2022 sale notice by way of
Sale
an
was
IA.
not considered
My lords,
concluded.
that I'll have to take instructions.
You
my
should
lord.
have
Just
got instructions. This is Passover, get instructions.
not-
Sale number 6. Again, Kumar K. Petitioner. Furnishing of.
Pay for
You
2
the-
days time to take steps, my lord. Steps.
Edelweiss Asset Reconstruction Company. Against this writ petition is not maintainable.
Because I am the bona fide purchaser of the flat, my lord.
Whatever
Where-
it is, go before the DRT.
No, my lord, in this case, the property which is not at all mortgaged with the bank.
That's what I'm
our case.
saying. Under section 17 of the Surface Act, either you are a borrower or not, anybody can go. That's number 1. Number 2, it is not question of alternative remedy. It is the writ against that this asset reconstruction company is not maintainable. That's the law. Go because you have an interim order in your favor that will continue for 4 weeks.
Yes.
You approach.
Obliged.
Please, the represented petition is filed, seeking the following prayer. The writ petition is filed. The respondent is the Mrs. Edelweiss Asset Reconstruction Company Limited. In the light of the law laid down in that Usha Bharati's case, the writ petition against the Asset Reconstruction Company is not maintainable. On 5/5/2022, a coordinate bench of this court has passed an interim order. Considering the same, this court is passing the following order. The writ petition is disposed of, giving liberty to the petitioner to avail the appropriate remedy before the DRT. He shall have the benefit of section 14 of the Surface Act. in the light of the interim order earlier granted, the respondent shall not take any coercive actions for a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Yes.
Number 7.
And
You
in
got-
the same lot 39 is also very same party has filed.
Which one?
39 serial number is also two
39.
flats, my lord. Serial number 39. my lord.
Same 39 also.
Same order.
That petition is filed in the following prayer. Respondent is also same. Yes. In this also you have an interim order.
Yes, my lord. Both the cases filed together and this has gone for B group and that.
7.
You that. No representation for dismissal tomorrow.
Cell number 8.
Give that.
MG.
No representation for dismissal tomorrow.
Cell number 9. Sachin BS.
Petition become infectious,
Let's see who appears with the Canara Bank.
not a notice was issued, but not a.
Who appears over there? Yes, so and so is active to take
Sandeep.
notice on behalf of the bank and shall get specific instructions. Then counsel the petition, serve the copy of the writ petition on the council. List this matter day after tomorrow. Serve him today itself. Yes, next.
Cell number 10. Cell number 10. Rajesh M.
Minutes, the petitioner before your lordship's minutes is neither the borrower nor the guarantor minutes. We have purchased the property minutes from minutes, the auction purchaser.
From whom you have purchased?
Minutes, the loan, there was a default minutes in housing loan.
In the bank.
Bank minutes sold the property to my vendor. Minutes from my vendor minutes I have purchased. Page
was
70 minutes is the relevant recital.
No, when was the auction by the bank?
Minutes, that was on 17 to 1997 minutes.
Your vendor purchased in that auction.
Yes, ma'am.
When did you purchase?
Minutes, my sale deed minutes is on 30/11/2009.
30/11?
2009.
Hmm.
Minutes, thereafter minutes. After minutes, the sale certificate is issued minutes in favor of my vendor, and after minutes, the property is sold to me. Minutes, the original borrower minutes goes before the DRT. Minutes, without impleading minutes, the subsequent purchaser. Minutes, the DRT minutes passes an order. Minutes, saying that minutes there is procedural lapse minutes in conducting the sale, and minutes order is passed. Against which minutes the
When
minutes
was the-
bank minutes
when-
goes
when-
in appeal.
Sale set aside when?
Minutes that
DRT order.
36 minutes 2008.
Hmm. Before your purchase.
Lords, there's
Even
some-
the auction purchaser also is not made a party before the DRT.
Lords,
My
there's
vendor also.
I'll just, for the, helping my learned friend, a sale was conducted by the bank. Property was sold in favor of one Padmavati. Lords, the borrower files an appeal before DRT. Appeal is dismissed. In the interrogatum, in the midst, the sale certificate is issued in favor of my auction purchaser. The borrower files an appeal before DRT. After lapse of more than 7 years, DRT remands back the matter to DRT to consider afresh. This was considered in 2017, and the DRT set aside the sale. Now the order which with the DRT set aside, that is under challenge before your lordships.
No, minutes, that was taken in appeal. Minutes, lordship may kindly see page 77.
Taken in, which order is taken in appeal?
Minutes, the order of setting aside the sale.
Hmm.
Minutes, that DRT minutes remands the matter.
Hmm.
That your lordship's minutes will find at page 85. Now, minutes, the after remand minutes, the appeal is pending.
Before this court, who represents
Borrower. They are served minutes, nobody has entered.
Who, R4 is who? You
Minutes, that
representing?
minutes is the borrower.
Huh?
R4 is borrower.
That is represented by an advocate, Guru Datta, Where is he?
Even otherwise, it's appealable order, my lords. They'll have to file appeal before DRAT. But their only
My
contention is that
grievance is-
You
copy is
will
not served on them.
consider, in this background, that these kind of things that are happening, we have to hear. This is a case to be heard by the High Court. This is matter on 21st, no representation on behalf of respondent number 4. List this matter on 24th. Even on that day, if there is no representation, the matter will be heard on the merits. Yes.
Number 11,
Great.
to TP.
For the petitioner, filed NOC Vakalati.
Yes.
On 11 to 26, my lord, this honorable court referred the matter to the special Lok Adalat, my lord.
Hmm.
Petitioner was present, your honor. Respondent not present, your honor, that day.
All are served?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, let's see. Yes, come to the cost item. You're the,
Petitioner, my lord.
huh?
Petitioner.
Petition, what is the relationship
Husband, my lord.
with the,
Husband.
Wife files against husband?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the AGA?
He will come, he is in VC, my lord.
Huh?
He is in VC, my lord. He is attending matter, CAT matters.
Where is he?
Not in this, my lord, before the
No.
CAT, my lord.
How can a wife file a,
Only pass out the matter. And also she is 8 years old at the time of filing petition.
no, just, both of them are senior citizens.
Both of them. Yes, my lord.
He is 66 years, she is 62 years. Pass over.
Cell number 12, Rajendra ME.
Appearing for petition, Lordship. Lordship, we have challenged ACMM order. Liberty, we want to go to DRT, Lordship. There's an interim order, kindly that will be.
Why are you coming to the court and why are you seeking liberty now?
Lordship.
Enjoying interim
We
order
are-
for 2 years.
No, Lordship. We'll go for DRT and challenge.
The writ petition is filed, seeking the following prayer. A coordinate bench of this court has passed an order on 11/3/2024 and granted the stay as prayed for. Then counsel for the petitioner submits are the petitioner has an effective alternative remedy before the DRT. Hence, the liberty may be granted. Considering the submission, the petition is disposed of, giving giving liberty to the petitioner to avail the appropriate aid. But there is a petitioner has a interim order in his favor from 2024. It is for a period of 4 weeks, same like in the other case, and he shall have the benefit of section 14. Yes.
Cell number 13, Sanjay U. Prabhu, next Shetty.
No, yesterday I was absent, no, I was out of station.
Yes.
Yesterday I was out of station.
Yes.
Matter was posted for orders, no.
Matter is posted for?
Orders, previously I argued my case, no.
No, that is the other matter which is coming up for dictation. This is other matter. The matter which is coming for dictation is something else. What was the order earlier?
My lords,
On 6/4/2026, yes. Where is Vignesh Shetty?
he's traveling, my lords. But we have filed a memo with all the expenses incurred by the bank. All the memo has been filed with regard to that. in case the petitioner wants to verify, they can visit the branch and verify all the records.
Is there tomorrow? Yes. This is matter tomorrow. I'll pass order in his presence. I'll let him be there. Yes.
Cell number 14, M.A. Rajendra, for petitioner.
Appearing for petition.
Respondent bank.
Muhammad Ibrahim.
Notice has been served, Your Lordship. Senior is not in town. Kindly attend. Senior is not in town.
Milord.
Right, though, on the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, the matter was listed today. Today it is, the adjournment is sought, stating that he is engaged in the Supreme Court. This matter after vacation. Yes. The 17.
May I please, Lordship? Because in terms of your Lordship's order, notes on 16th of March, I have served the learned counsel for the bank, but your Lordship please to direct me to serve on Mr. Nageshwar Bhatt. But in the meantime, I found the bank's advocate had filed his wakalat. So I have served the.
We have indeed filed wakalat in this matter instead of Mr. Nageshwar.
Who filed the wakalat?
Trimurthy.
Mr.
BS.
Trimurthy BS.
Mr. Trimurthy BS.
He has already filed
the papers.
I already served.
We have been served.
You have instructions?
We have instructions, milady, to appear, but we do not know what other
Instructions is
objections
not
they
to
have.
appear. Instructions about the matter.
About the matter, milady, it may kindly be listed. Actually, it's for compliance with office objections.
After tomorrow.
Much obliged.
At the request of counsel, the respondent, delete the name of Mr. Nageshwar Bhatt. Yes.
Number 18,
My lord, in this
hearing on
matter,
A.
the petitioner in this matter, here is a loan involved, amount of 60,000 rupees. Out of 30,000 is a margin amount. It is given by the respondent number 2. Subject to condition that not to hold the property up to 15 years. It is in page number 23, please. 15 years. It is a condition imposed by the respondent number 2 while getting the loan. Margin amount of only 30,000 rupees.
Please come to the impugned order.
Impugned order is not to hail it. Again, they issued notice that you people not to hail it.
I don't know the facts of the case, isn't it? So you have to first take the court to the impugned order, then you can make your
Please,
submissions.
Oh,
Where
yes.
is it?
Page number 16.
Page number?
One minute, sir.
49, my lord, in my paper. It is in Kannada, my lord.
Please read and tell the court, translate this. Yes, SCGP.
Please, my lord, I will. there was remaining 30,000 of loan amount, my lord. And as per the government order, my lord, 18/5/2013, the petitioner has not produced the government order, my lord, 18/5/2013.
No, no, what
Because
this
there is
says? What this says?
It says there is a balance of 30,000 of loan amount, my lord, and they have to pay, my lord. Since there is a government order, my lord, on dated 18/5/2013, my lord, the loan amount will be, my lord, as per the government order, it will be, the R2 is the answering respondent, my lord. R2 is the answering respondent in this matter, my lord. They have to,
Who is R2?
R2 is the-
corporation, my lord. Bank. Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Development Corporation.
Where is the council? Who is the council representing it? SV Girikumar.
S.V. Girikumar.
Where is he? Who moved the memo?
I moved them.
What is the urgency now?
She is suffering from illness, therefore I moved them.
Inform the advocate, pass over.
Please.
Still number 19. Nagaraj Shetty, Kumar HN.
Respondent.
My lords, I am to the petitioner, my lords. Annexure B is under challenge, my lords. Annexure B is under challenge, my lords.
The notice under Article 13,
Page number
section
13,
13, rule 4.
Yes, question.
Yes,
Why
please.
you have questioned it under the notice?
My lords, may I kindly see the notice, my lords. My lord, the amount sanctioned 14 crore rupees, my lords. The outstanding payment.
How much is sanctioned?
14 crore rupees, my lords.
40?
14 crores, my lords. And the principal amount, my lords, it's 15 crores 23 lakhs 90,000 rupees, my lord. My lords, the bank has issued the letter, my lords, kindly permitted to pass the memo, my lords.
No, assuming that bank has issued a notice under 13(2) saying that so and so amount is due. According to you, it is not correct. Then what you are supposed to do? You are supposed to reply. Give a reply to the bank.
We have
If you give a
replied, my
reply,
lords.
they will come back. If they don't, then you question it.
Yes, my
But
lords.
you can't question straight away 13(2).
My lords, we have already replied, my lords. We approached them for the settlement, for the one-time settlement, my
The
lords. They have
13(4)
not
notice
replied,
they
my
have
lords.
challenged.
We have already
No,
paid
possession.
19 crores
No,
rupees, my
when you have
lords.
issued a notice under 13(2),
Please,
when
ma'am.
they've given a reply,
They have not given the reply.
I have given the reply, my lords. This is my memo, my lords.
an acknowledgement,
Yes, my lords.
take that.
Isn't it not produced along with the petition?
Translated copy is at page number 2. my lords.
No. Where is the acknowledgement to show that you have given it to them?
My lords, they have replied for my letter, my lords.
You
My
understand what
lords,
I'm
my
saying?
humble submission is this, my lords. The loan is sanctioned 14
Lord.
crores rupees, my lords. We already deposited 19 crores rupees, my lords. It is in the statement of the account, my lords, in page
Right.
number 9, page number 4, which I have given, my lords. Now it's in the memo.
This is the representation given to consider in a one-time settlement.
My lords,
But we have
kindly see the
given a
page
reply.
number 4 of the memo,
Please
my
come.
lords.
The present petition is filed. Seeking the following prayer.
Sir. Ravi Shankar. Sir.
The writ petition is filed. Seeking the following prayer. The respondent is Karnataka State Cooperative Apex Bank. The petitioner is agreed with the notice under section 13(2) and the position notice dated 9/1/2024. When a notice is given under section 13(2) of the Surface Act, the petitioner has to give his reply to the bank and the bank is bound to respond to the same. And further, if there are any petition is agreed by any of the steps that are taken by the bank, the remedy available to him is to go before the DRT, and but not before this court. The petitioner has not made out any grounds seeking exercise of the jurisdiction under 226 in spite of availability of an alternative remedy. In that view of the matter, this court is passing the following order: that if petition is disposed of, giving liberty to the petitioner to avail the appropriate alternative and appropriate remedy. As there was an interim order in favor of the petitioner, the interim order shall continue for a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Petitioner shall have the benefit of section 14 of the Surface Act. Yes, sir. It seems he has produced, given the, who should give? And then let them place it. If they place it, then we will do it. Inform the advocate also. Yes.
Cell number 20.
Grateful.
Cell number 20.
Yes.
Or Shashidhara, Rakshita.
Petition, I filed the affidavit last year.
Take that.
I appear for the
And-
respondent bank.
And furnish the copy also.
And have we looked at the affidavit?
Yes, my lords. And
What are-
one bank statement, the document producing,
Take that.
wherein it shows as on 28/2/2026, an amount of rupees 1,60,561 is due to the respondent bank, my lords. They have undertaken to clear it within 3 months.
3 months.
The writ petition is filed, seeking the following prayer. When the matter came up on the last occasion and counsel the petitioner submits that a 3 months time is granted, he is ready to deposit, he is ready to clear the entire amount, entire outstanding amount. Hence the court has adjourned the matter. Today, an undertaking affidavit is placed before the court, wherein it is stated that
Undertake to deposit outstanding amount of within 3 months from date.
it is stated that outstanding balance will be paid within 3 months until such time not to take any, and there'll be a direction to the bank not to take any coercive steps till 3 months. Then counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that as on 28/2/2026, the outstanding amount is rupees 1,60,561.45 paise. It is submitted that it's a huge amount, and if the petitioner fails to pay the amount, the conditions may be imposed, and further to permit the bank to take steps in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Having had the counsels on either side, there is a mention on record. Considering the fact that the petition is ready to pay the entire outstanding amount, consider balancing the interest of both the parties, the undertaking affidavit is taken on record, and this court is passing the following order: the petitioner shall pay the outstanding amount of 1,60,561. Instead of mentioning this, I will say outstanding amount.
Outstanding amount.
That would be better.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't write the amount. Outstanding amount within 3 months. That is, today is
The 7th.
7th. By May, June, July. By July 7th. By July 7th, he shall pay the entire outstanding amount. Next, if the petitioner fails to pay till such time, the respondent shall not take any coercive steps. Number 3, if the petitioner fails to honor the undertaking affidavit filed before the court, he shall pay costs of rupees 20 lakhs to the respondent bank. Accordingly, 20 lakhs, and the respondent bank is at liberty to proceed further as it stands today.
Much
Yes.
obliged.
That petition is disposed of. This next.
Cell number 21.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. My Lord, WP 9061 of 2025, my Lord, is the first petition that was filed. My Lord, wherein, my Lord, the sale notice came to be challenged. My Lord, this honorable court, my Lord, passed an interim order on 25/3/2025. My Lord, directing me to deposit 20% of the amount due. My Lord, which I complied. Thereafter, my Lord, since the possession was taken, my Lord, I filed the application, my Lord, in the said writ petition on 15th of April 2025, seeking direction to deliver back the possession in my favor. That was pending. In the meantime, my Lord, since I also got to know that in the CMIS
For the borrower.
my Lord, I am the purchaser from the borrower. My Lord, in the year 2024, I purchased the property. My Lord, unknowing of the fact, my Lord, that it was subject matter of mortgage. Be it as it may, my Lord, since the proceedings were initiated, my Lord, I took up the initiative, and my Lord, I have honored the interim order passed by this honorable court. The possession, my Lord, was with them, and hence, my Lord, I make an application in that writ petition on 15th of April 2025, seeking for delivery of
Till it
possession.
is executed in your favor.
My Lord, in the year 2024. My Lord, it so happens, my Lord, that the application is served, and since, my Lord, the CMIS order was also there, the connected petition, my Lord, in WP 12986 of 2025, I filed, seeking, my Lord, setting aside of that order. My Lord, now what they said is, in reply to my application, that they have handed over the possession in favor of one alleged tenant who was never a tenant of mine. Now, this matter was seized before this honorable court, and they say, my Lord, on 2/5/2025, they have handed over the possession in favor of somebody else, which, my Lord, they could not have done. My Lord, I am there before this honorable court, and my Lord, I have paid them the amount pursuant to the order of this honorable court.
So Lordship, last time your Lordship had heard this matter, and today it was their instruction to withdraw the petition or kindly come to a list of documents. My Lord, he has purchased the property after the loan account was classified as NPA, which is absolutely illegal. He was never in the.
Have you accepted the money from them?
No, that's what your Lordship pursued, my Lord. That was NEFT done by him.
Case that you have transferred the money to
Any
the
NEFT.
bank.
No,
NEFT
I have, my Lord, subject to on the compliance of the interim order passed by this honorable.
Who asked you to deposit the money?
Well, there is an interim order passed by this honorable court on 25/3/2025. It is on my writ petition that the interim order is granted. I was directed, my Lord, to pay the amount.
Which writ petition?
My Lord, I am in 9061 of 2025.
9061?
The order dated 25/3/2025 is what I request, my Lord.
What happened to the proceedings?
My Lord, section 14 proceedings, sale did not take place. So that has become infructuous. In the meantime, after payment of this amount, account was regularized. Lord, this person was never in the physical possession of the property. This loan was taken, he had purchased the property from my borrower when the account was classified as NPA in my bank. He never got the physical possession of the property. Only in the indirect way of grabbing the physical possession of the property.
Even till now, the documents are still, the mortgage is with.
Yes, still valid till even today. Now account has continued to become NPA again. Now again we'll have to proceed further for recovery of the loan dues. Still it's in NPA. The account is not closed. Only loan was regularized. Only EMI dues were cleared. In fact, the physical possession was taken by the tenant of my borrower. It was handed over to the tenant of my borrower. He is telling you hand over it, hand it over to you.
Where is the borrower? Is he a party to this writ petition?
Borrower is party to this writ petition.
Who represents the borrower?
No, I don't think borrower. No, my learned friend has made borrower as a.
Borrower is a party.
No, it's not made borrower as a party.
No, borrower is a party. What do you say, sir?
In WP number
12986, my Lord, which is regarding the possession, borrower is arrayed as respondent number
9061.
Pardon, my Lord.
9061
No,
also.
9061 is a sale notice that was, my Lord, challenged. My Lord, when I sought possession.
Before the court,
My Lord.
they come before the court, the whole basis is a sale deed. Your vendor is a party, he is a borrower, still no, he is having the loan with them. The title documents are with them.
My lord, what I'm
Just
saying-
because an interim order is passed by this court, that will not inure to your benefit.
No, what I'm saying is, no, my lord, they made a submission on 21/8/2025 saying that the loan account is regularized. My lord, it is out of the money that I paid, my lord, the loan account is regularized. I am there before this honorable court at an undisputed period of time seeking delivery of possession. They could have, my lord, taken all this objection. What they do is, my lord, after the matter is seized before this
What they
honorable court.
concern with your disputes, your
Pardon, madam?
dispute and how can, first of all, basing on a sale deed,
Madam,
where
please.
your owner itself has no title to the property as on the date. Title in the sense, the original documents or mortgage in favor of the bank, how could he have executed a sale deed in your favor?
My lord, the sale deed, my lord, I was unaware, my lord, of all these
That
things.
is
My lord, I have
all
purchased. Now I am
ignorance.
taking the burden of, my lord, paying the entire amount. That is how, my lord, I would discharge the loan.
That's it.
Now
That is because
where,
because of this interim order, who
Yes,
is
ma'am.
unconnected with the transaction between the bank and the borrower. How should he come to the court and get an interim order and pay the money? And basing on that, now you say, okay, deliver the position to you. Who are you to deliver
No, no,
position?
my lord, it was my money, my lord, that they took. It was regularized by using my money.
I'm
And
not
my lord,
convinced.
when the matter was seized before this honorable court, in all fairness, my lord, they would have made a submission before this honorable court. 15/4, my lord, I filed the application.
I will pass
How
an
could
order
they, my
saying
lord,
how
on
this
5/3?
petition is not maintainable. This kind of petition shall not be entertained by the High Court. What is this? How are we deciding the interstate disputes?
No, I'm not
between
saying,
the-
my lord, all that I'm saying is, my
No,
lord,
you
the
ask your, no,
possession.
you have a sale deed. Ask your, no, bank will not take the position from your borrower.
No, but the
from
point
your,
is,
from the
during
owner.
the pendency of this petition, they say they have given
You
it
have
to
no right
somebody
before
else.
this court,
My lord,
Mr.
which they
Counsel.
could not have done, my lord.
You have no right before this court. What about the other
My lord,
petition?
only, my lord, this submission may kindly be taken note of. My lord, even the connected matter, my lord, the notice was served, my lord, on 26th of April itself. My lord, on May, my lord, they say that I have given to somebody else. My lord, that lease deed is not there, and my lord, they do not have the
Is
right.
there any
to
order from this court not to give any possession to others?
My lord, not to a stranger, a stark stranger, my lord, cannot be given a position.
You are
My
a
lord, they should
stranger.
have. My lord,
You are a stranger to the bank.
my lord, I'm a person holding a valid sale deed, my lord, from the person.
Not a
Now,
valid
we do
sale
not
deed.
know the credentials of that person to whom, my lord, they have
Kind of
delivered the
petitions
possession.
and these kind of litigation we will not entertain. Please come. WP number 12986 and WP 9061 of 2025, common order. Give that writ petition, WP 9061. The prayer in WP number 9061 of 2025 is as follows. And in WP number 12986 of 2025, the prayer is extract both the prayers. The facts of the case are the petitioners have purchased the property from the borrower who has mortgaged the property in favor of the bank and obtained the loan. After the account has become NPA, the petitioner has purchased the property. When the bank has issued the sale notice, dated 20/2/2025, the petitioner has approached this court and a coordinate bench of this court had passed an order on 25/3/2025 granting interim stay on the sale notice subject to the petitioners depositing 20% of the amount in due to the bank within 6 weeks from the date of order. Thereafter, WP number 12986 of 2025 is filed. Questioning the order passed by the magistrate under section 14 of the surface dated 16/11/2024. When counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has paid the amounts to the bank. Now the account is regularized. The bank ought to have given portion of the property to the petitioner. It is a submission that when the writ petition is pending before the court, the bank ought not to have given portion to a third party who is the alleged tenant of the borrower. The petitioner has nothing to do with the said tenant. It is submitted that when the matter is pending before the court, as the matter is pending before the court, without bringing it to the notice of the court, the respondent bank ought not to have given the position to somebody else when the petitioner has cleared the loan. It is submitted that the petitioner is not aware of the pending litigation, is not aware of the fact that the property is mortgaged to the bank and he is a bona fide purchaser. Having accepted the amount from the petitioner, the respondents ought not to have delivered the property to somebody else, and the property ought to have been delivered to the petitioner. Anything else?
My lord, the two dates, my lord, is what I would write first. My lord, I have made the application seeking the direction on 15th April 2025.
On 15th April, you made an application, I filed an IA seeking for the position
Yes,
to
ma'am.
deliver the position to the petitioner.
And
They
they
have
say
delivered the position on,
2/5/2025.
they have delivered the position on 2/5/2025. It is submitted that the petitioner is having a valid sale date and the position should not have been given to somebody else, and the petition is liable to be, the action of the respondent has to be set aside and the position has to be delivered to the petitioner. When counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that the petitioner has purchased a property after the account has become NPA, the title deeds are mortgaged and still the bank has a charge over the property. The bank is not concerned with the transaction between the petitioner and the borrower. After the account is regularized, whoever is in possession of the property, that's it, the tenant, they've handed over the possession. It is submitted that the amount is transferred to the loan account by way of RTGS, and the question of bank accepting the amount from the petitioner would not arise, as if any amount is transferred by anybody, they are not concerned with that. It is submitted that there is no relationship between the petitioner and the respondent bank. As such, the petitioner cannot seek for a relief for giving possession of the property to the petitioner. Next para, having heard the counsels on either side, produce the material on record. The undisputed facts in this case are the petitioner's vendor is the borrower. When the property in question is mortgaged to the bank, and during the pendency of when the account was declared as NPA, at that point of time, the petitioner has purchased the property. It's a registered mortgage.
Yes, registered mortgage.
According to the petitioner, he is a bona fide purchaser. When a property is a registered mortgage, the encumbrance will reveal that the property is mortgaged to the bank. In that case, the petitioner cannot be considered as a bona fide purchaser who has purchased the property without even looking at the encumbrance certificate. When the amount is paid to the bank and the account is regularized, once the account is regularized, they've given back the possession. The contention of the petitioner that the possession has to be given to the petitioner has no legs to stand, for the reason there is no relationship between the petitioner and the bank. Bank is unconnected with any of the transactions that have taken place between the borrower and the petitioner. If the petitioner has any claim against, if any, has any claim that is against the borrower, which is available to the petitioner to exercise his rights and to invoke the remedy available to the petitioner. If a position is delivered to, the bank cannot deliver possession to the petitioner, as neither his, as he is not the, as the property is mortgaged by the borrower. Hence, in the considered opinion of this court, the writ petitions that are as filed before this court cannot be entertained, and petitioner cannot claim any right against the bank. And his right is only if at all there is any right, he has a right to proceed against the borrower. In that view of the matter, the writ petition is disposed of, giving liberty to the petitioner to avail the appropriate remedy against the borrower.
Great.
Yes.
Cell number 22. Nayanatara BG for
Lords,
petitioner.
I appear for the petitioner. My lords, in this matter, your lordships recall that the bank had to refund the 10 crores
Yes.
deposited. We gave the details, my lords, nothing as yet.
Yes, come.
Demand draft is ready, my lords. They gave the details of some third party vendor, which we couldn't have given any demand draft. We are giving the demand draft to the petitioner's name only.
Hand over to the.
My lords, let me seek instructions if this is the correct name.
Petitioner's name, Golden Gate Properties is a petitioner's name, my lords. For him, we are given the demand draft. They say that some Kia
Kindly
homes.
pass over, my lords. I'll seek instructions.
Yes, pass over. It's
But
next.
this is-
Cell number 23. Cell number 23.
My lords, I'll take it, my lords. Take it.
Give the file.
So you have a copy?
The writ petitions are filed against Visveshwara Cooperative Bank Limited. In the light of the law laid down in so and so, the writ petition is not maintainable against the bank.
My lords, I'm sorry, my lords, I'll take a pass over. I have the DD, I'll just.
Password.
Cell number 23. Purnachandra B. Pottu for petitioner.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, if a short adjournment could be given, we'll.
Why?
My lords,
Think,
we have,
when I say no further adjournments, no further adjournments, no short adjournment again.
please, my lords.
How
my
many
lords,
times the matter has come up before this court?
My lords, we have.
This is a case where, my lord,
Yes, what is this?
Lord, this is a case where, my lord, the order passed under section 19 of the Recovery of Debt, Duty and Bankruptcy Act, my lord, has been challenged. There is an alternative remedy under section 20 of the Act, my lord, since 2023 matter is lying. In between few of the other directors.
They have an interim order in this.
No, there is no interim order, my lord.
Then what remains now? What happened? What happened thereafter?
My lord, we have
After
initiated
impugned
the
order?
recovery proceedings before the recovery officer, my lord. And few of
They
the.
are pending consideration.
My lord?
Recovery proceedings are pending consideration.
Yes, my lord. They are pending consideration. Therefore, my lord, the writ itself is not maintainable, my lord, is my humble submission.
My lords will advance our arguments if a final date could be given. My lords will advance.
Please look at this. On 23(3), what is the order? At request of the learned counsel of the petition, list is marked.
Yeah.
The matter, my lords. My lords, a senior is not available to argue the matter today for some personal inconvenience.
When will he be available?
My lords, any short accommodation, if it could be.
Day after tomorrow. List is matter day after tomorrow. If the adjournment is sought on the next day, the writ petition will be dismissed with cause.
24. Muralidhar SR for petitioner.
Yes, Canara Bank, who appears?
Canara Bank, Divya Vignesh Shetty.
Vignesh Shetty is directed to take notice.
Serial number 25, my lord.
So and so is directed.
Serial number 25. I am appearing, my lord.
24, sir.
Mr. Vignesh Shetty is directed to take notice on behalf of the respondent. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. This is matter day after tomorrow for dismissal. Look at the court file and get instructions. You had the file.
25.
25, I appear for the respondent, my lord.
Yes.
I'm challenging Annexure T. The respondent issued the notice under 13 clause 4 of Surface Act, my lords. I'm the purchaser by the respondent number 10.
You appear for whom respondent?
Respondent bank.
Yes.
One clarification, my lords. He's filed the caveat. Regularly he's appeared, and the last occasion this court is ordered to serve the copy to Mr. Vignesh Shetty, my lords.
He is ready.
Fine, my lords.
I have filed my wakalat also.
You have not appeared on the last occasion. When the matters are listed, you are supposed to appear.
Yes, sorry, my lord, I could not make out.
Yes, directing the respondent on to bank to forthwith stop the initiation under the provisions of the property. Why?
My lords.
What is the, on what grounds you filed this writ petition?
My lords, the respondent number 1 and 2 has affixed the notice under section 13 clause 4 on my wall, my lords. I am the original purchaser from the respondent number 10 in the year 2022. And after sold the property in favor of me, that after subsequently respondent number 10 has sold the property in respect of respondent number 3 to 9, my lords. 3 to 9 had illegally obtained the loan from the respondent number 1 and 2, my lords, for sum of rupees 94 crores. In the year 2022, respondent number 10 had sold the property, and his family members and daughters are signed as consenting witness in favor of me, my lords. Without giving any knowledge regarding this, they obtained the loan for agriculture purpose by mortgaging the property by simple mortgage, my lords. After came to know this notice, I challenged before this court by filing this writ petition, my lords.
Go before the DRT.
Give me a liberty to file before the civil court, my lords.
File before the?
File before the civil court, my lords.
Why?
Civil court.
Wherever you want to go.
No, my lords.
No,
the respondent number 10 played the fraud, my
if you
lords.
can go before the civil court, go. Wherever alternative remedy, you go.
Please, my lords.
Writ petition is filed. In the following different contentions are raised by the petitioner stating that petitioner is the purchaser and without the knowledge, the property is sold to some other person, and he has mortgaged the property and obtained the loan. Hence, the petitioner has come before the court. The petitioner is raising several disputed questions of fact in this writ petition, and this court, exercising the jurisdiction under 226, cannot entertain a petition of this nature. Accordingly, the petition is disposed of, giving liberty to the petitioner to avail the appropriate remedy for the appropriate court. Petitioner shall have the benefit of section 14 of the.
My presence may be noted. I have appeared.
And counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the petition is not maintained.
Please.
Yes.
Serial number 26.
Delete the name of in this 25, Vignesh Shetty.
Yes, my name may be shown.
Yes, next.
Serial number 26.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yep.
Have you filed your objection?
I have.
Your Lordship, I would like to bring it to your attention from the respondent's statement of objections.
No, before going to that, I have to understand, I have to understand what are the facts. How will I remember?
Please, my lords.
What is the case?
My lords, I am a contractor who won a bid floated by respondent number 2 to construct a petroleum retail outlet. After I completed.
Come to the impugn order.
Please, my lords.
Page number
167. Without being afforded a fair opportunity to being heard, I was placed on a blacklist for 3 years, along with the 15% interest that was sought to be paid. Now, the issue before this court is that I was not given the specifics of what these irregularities were because of
the impugned order.
Please, my lords.
You were given a show cause notice on 29/7/2025.
Please, my lords, you will find the show cause notice at Annexure G at page number 156.
Five eight 2025 is the reply.
Please, my lords, preliminary reply was provided. Found at page 160.
Further, you were called for personal hearing on dated 16/9/2025.
Please, my
And
lords.
based on your request, joint site verification was conducted
Please, my
on
lords.
26/12. So what's wrong with this?
My lords, there is no specificity as to where I have raised these inflated invoices towards. Was it towards an extra measure? Was it towards an overcompensated work? Was it a work not executed? No such specificity was provided to me. In my preliminary reply, I have mentioned the same. I have showed my bona fides. I've stated that if there are any irregularities, I'm very well willing to rectify it. Please give me the corrective measures. If the lordship may kindly turn to page number 164. In my preliminary reply, I have mentioned that.
That I have seen from the order.
Please, my lords. Please, my lords. Now, in the statement of objections that the respondent have submitted, in paragraph number 13, in page number 3 of the statement of objections, if the lordship may kindly look into, page number 3 of the statement of objections, paragraph number 13. If I may kindly read, your lordship. With reference to the affirmance made in paragraph number 13, it is admitted that the show cause notice dated 29/7/25 was issued. Such notice was issued after internal verification revealed irregularities including inflated bills of supplying of imported earth, claiming excess RCC quantities, particularly in air compressor area, and other civil items such as brickwork, random bubble machinery, and TMC steel in excess payment. Now, this is not mentioned in the show cause notice. The only place these words, imported earth, claiming excess RCC quantities, are only present in this statement of objections.
Come to the show cause notice.
Please. Show cause notice at page 156. At page 157 is the details of the particular irregularity. If I may be allowed to read, my lords. Page 157.
It starts from where, show cause notice?
Show cause notice starts at page 156.
Yes. What do you say?
Your Lordship, my learned friend states that reasons and what discrepancies regarding the work has not been mentioned in the show cause notice. However, with respect to the submission that made, with the show cause notice that initially was sent to them and a joint verification meeting that was given and a personal hearing, all these.
What is the purpose of giving a show cause notice? Seeking an
is to make them
explanation
aware
from-
of what the discrepancies
So,
are.
Are you not supposed to be specific?
It has been specified in all these meetings.
Not specifying about the show cause notice. What
No,
is-
although also about the discrepancies, he's been made aware. Even during the joint verification within the site, he's been made aware of what the discrepancies are and he's also signed the verification
So
report.
you will, so because you're doing a joint verification, show cause notice shouldn't contain any reasons.
He's been made aware of it is my contention, but however, just because the
Whether
reasons
it
are
is
not,
whether it is required or
it's
not.
required, but however, just because the reasons
There
are
is no
not.
however, step one, whether the show cause notice should contain or the reason, and what is the purpose? You seek an explanation for him. He will give an explanation, and he has replied to you stating that, please furnish me all the particulars. I'll be able to give you the reply. Why don't you give it? What is the difficulty?
There is no difficulty. I may be allowed to make this submission, just only for the reason that the specific discrepancies are not mentioned in the show cause notice does not negate the entire misdoing of the petitioner. He's been made aware.
There should be transparency. How will the court understand?
I can also put state a memo stating how the discrepancies are. However, they've not. Their contention is that it's not been made aware to him, but I state that.
What I'm saying, show cause notice is the document which you have sent. That would be where you will be able to say that I given a fair opportunity to him about joint inspection and all. How do you substantiate that?
There are 4 rounds of hearings and notices that have been sent to him.
Without doing all that, when they have given a reply saying that your allegations are not clear, please state where and how I have misappropriated the money or inflated rates are shown. Simple. This is a bill dated so and so. In that bill, instead of this amount, you have mentioned this amount. Your work should have been easy, and there is no interference in this.
Your Lordship,
And instead of yes.
I would give that show cause notice again if I've been permitted in this writ petition. I will, in a month's time, I will state what are the reasons and what are the discrepancies to that effect. Very specifically, I will give a show cause notice. I may be allowed to do that.
In the meanwhile, my lordship,
No,
I have
meanwhile.
I've been blacklisted. I have been blacklisted for 3 years for a 10%, the project amount is 1 crore 18 lakhs odd, my lords.
I
The
have given more.
discrepancy is of 11 lakh odd, my lords. For an 8 to 9% discrepancy of the entire project. And I have been sharing this relationship with them for 20 years. I have been conducting this work. My bona fides are there in my preliminary notice.
I'll ask them to
I have
give us-
already,
No prior-
I have already deposited
If both
11
of you
lakhs.
want to argue, please argue. I'll adjourn this matter.
Apologies.
What I'm going to do is I'll set aside this order.
Please.
I'll ask them to follow the procedure
Please.
and let them complete it within
Please.
within 2 months.
For the time being, the order may be set aside.
Discrepancies, however, discrepancies, just because the reasons are not
No,
stated
no,
in the.
Without
I will,
giving an
I will do that.
opportunity.
I will do that. The work has
without-
already been completed. Now for them to get on new contracts, another process should be conducted. And now there are no new
No, it
contracts
is
that should be
pending
given.
consideration, whether to consider his case or not, that's for you.
Please,
I will
that
not direct you to consider his case. I will only set aside this order, give you a direction to, will dispose of saying that give him a fresh show cause notice. Within a time bound manner, you complete it. That's it. What you do, whether you will give the contract to him or not, it's your, that's for you to decide. The presented petition is filed. The following prayer. It's a case of the petitioner that the best way of drafting is your affidavit should be as precise as it should be. It wouldn't be running into these many pages. So that means you don't have a case. The petitioner is engaged in the business of construction and development of petroleum retail outlets and allied infrastructure. And he has been executing these works with the second respondent for more than 2 decades without any complaint from any corner. It is stated that in the year 2022, respondent number 2 floated a tender for the work of development of a new site at survey number 27/1, Harpur Village on National Highway 150A, Sindarur Taluk, Raichur District. And the petitioner emerged as a successful bidder. And the work was allotted to the petitioner. Petitioner successfully completed the subject work, adhering to the terms and conditions of the notice inviting tender, the letter of acceptance, the work order, and the applicable provisions of the general conditions of contract without any deviation. The work was completed by 15/3/2023. While this being so, the respondent number 2, represented by respondent number 3, issued a show cause notice dated 29/7/2025, alleging that during a random verification of the work executed by the petitioner, certain irregularities or lapses were noticed in relation to the alleged submission of inflated or wrong bills. That the show cause notice is dated 29/7/2025. The petitioner has given a reply dated 5/8/2025, wherein it is pointed out that the show cause notice does not disclose which particular item or works of work allegedly pertain to the purported excess amount of rupees 11,62,000. Nor did it explain the manner in which the said amount was arrived at. Hence, they have sought for the said clarification from the respondents. The petitioner has requested for a joint re-inspection of the site. The so-called notice be either dropped or in the alternative to keep it in abeyance until a proper site level verification reconciliation exercise was undertaken. It is stated that a personal hearing was afforded to the petitioner on 16/9/2025, during which the petitioner reiterated the request already raised pursuant thereto. A joint visit to the outlet was conducted on 26/12/2025, and the minutes of the joint visit were also recorded. It is stated that the said minutes do not contain a single observation or finding adverse to the petitioner. When the petitioner was awaiting for the report of the joint visit and a further show cause notice, to his surprise, the present impugned order is passed, whereby the petitioner was placed on the holiday list and debarred from entering into any contract with respondent number 2 for a period of 3 years. That's from 31/12/2025 to 30/12/2025. 28. Aggrieved by the same, the petitioner is before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the show cause notice does not contain any of the particulars which will facilitate the petitioner to give a reply. When the petitioner has responded to the show cause notice stating that provided the necessary particulars are given, he will be able to respond to the same. Respondents have not chosen to clarify the same and proceeded further. According to the petitioner, even the joint inspection report is in their favor. Without following the procedure and affording without the principles of natural justice, the respondents ought not to have passed the impugned order, and the impugned order needs to be set aside. On behalf of the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent submits that they have filed the detailed objections. It is submitted that the joint verification report clearly reveals that there is the report reveals that the rates were inflated rates. What is that?
It's joint verification report that has also been, the petitioner has also affixed a signature to the same.
Joint
And he's been made aware of the
Joint
discrepancies.
verification report shows that.
My
Where is that?
My lords, a small submission. Joint verification can be found at page number 13 of the statement of objections filed by the respondent. If
Along
your
with the
lordship may
type
kindly look into it. The relevant portion simply says, paragraph number 2. Party Mrs. P. Venkateshwara Rao has submitted that they have sent the relevant documents available with them by previous mails and they have nothing further to submit. Paragraph number 3. As per PO number so and so, dated 16/8/2022, variations were observed in line with previous reports. Meeting concluded at 14 hours 30 minutes by ending the joint inspection. That's all this joint inspection
signed on
report
that?
consists,
They have.
my lords.
They have.
Why you have signed?
Once.
It's been orally told.
Why you have signed? If they say the variation is they found, why should you sign?
My lords, they've said that the variations are in line with the previous reports. In line meaning,
Why did you sign it?
are they complacent or not? My lords, at the time of this verification that was going on, I was still under the impression that I'm still going to be awarded chances to come back and reply and explain or probably rectify.
When you're doing business for 2 decades, when you're indulged in this business, I think you understand the consequences of signing the joint verification.
My lords, my only submission is the joint verification also, at least some direction or hint as to what the irregularity is, my lords, should have been
Why you have
mentioned.
accepted? They have not compelled you to sign on it.
Please, my lords. But this is also in the personal hearing also, my lords, I have raised this particular issue saying that this joint inspection report was not granted to me. A copy of it was also not granted to me. That was also raised in the
present there.
personal
He's been
hearing
made
as
aware.
well.
You signed it. Where is the question of not giving to you? Have you stated so in your
Terms are not
in your
taken up in the
petition about this, that you have signed the joint verification report?
I've said that a copy of this has not been given to me is there in the petition, my lords. I've raised that ground, but the signature part I've not.
They are aware of the
Get
discrepancies.
instructions on your signature. The land counsel for the petition shall get the instructions.
If may be passed to my lords, I can quickly get an instruction right
I
away.
request for a date. I also have to take instruction. It'll be difficult for me to take.
What is it you have to take? There's nothing to take. Pass over, get instructions. Okay.
27, Raghavendra AV for petitioner.
Tell it no, what is the last sentence? And the afternoon, whoever comes, what is the last, where the dictation has stopped? Yes.
27, Raghavendra.
No representation. Which is this bank?
Union Bank.
Union Bank of India, who appears? Who appears?
Vignesh Shetty appears.
No, other counsel. No other counsel. You appear. Mr. Muttana is directed, take notice on behalf of the respondent bank. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. List this matter for dismissal. Look at the court file day after tomorrow. Give him the court file to Mr. Muttana. Yes.
Cell number 28, adjourned. 29. Cell number 29.
For
Sandeep.
petitioner. Petitioner, my lord.
Appear for respondent, my lord.
My lord, this is a unique case, my lord, where I have challenged the letter of KHP. My lord, the property, scheduled property was sold under surfacing, my lord. On obtaining an NOC from KHP.
Respondent, what is the issuance of writ of mandamus, quashing the letter of Karnataka Housing Board and direct the respondent not to acknowledge the public e-auction held on 18/6 and sale certificate dated securitization and financial so and so. Why are you coming before the court?
My lord, my lord, this is a repetition which where section 35 provision is invoked. The overriding effect is involved, my lord. My lord, the
No, why
KHB.
should- my question is, why should you come here when when the litigant has to go, borrower has to go before the DRT, why should the bank is coming here?
My lord, the provision here, the problem here is, my lord, the bank has completed the statutory provisions of SARFAESI and sold the property, issued the sale certificate. After the issue of sale certificate, my lord, the transfer of khata, then when a request was placed before the first respondent, the first respondent gave a reply stating that the sale certificate is illegal.
File a writ petition against them. A mandamus making the department as a, not a DRT writ petition it is.
My lord,
Won't come under the category of DRT.
lord, the classification.
Classification it won't, because it is nothing to do with the securitization proceeding. It is
Obliged, my
only
lord.
with you're questioning, seeking an action against the mandamus against the, which
My
is
lord,
that
since-
housing board. Whoever has a roster, they'll have. Is this matter before the court having roster of this housing board, which court has?
My lord,
The Register Judiciary is directed the matter to be listed before the court having the roster of the judicial housing board or something is.
Cell number
obliged, my lord.
Cell number 30. Sharvana ji.
Ma'am, please grant 1 week time, ma'am. Please grant 1 week
Why
time, ma'am.
week's time? Writ petition, why you file, why you seek time?
Madam, my senior is out of station, ma'am.
This is matter on 16th, no further adjournment. Yes, 31.
Number 31. 31. Ravi Shankar.
Number 1, madam.
Okay.
Yesterday afternoon, I was given a copy of the rate. I am filing wakalat on behalf of R1.
You have instructions?
Pardon?
You have instructions?
Yes, yes.
Kindly pass over them, senior counsel.
In the meantime, you file the wakalat? Yes. Pass over.
Cell number 32.
Okay, for
32.
petitioner.
What is this?
Judgment has to be dictated. This KPID SARFAESI Act mandates that matter.
KDBI.
KPID and SARFAESI Act. Settled law by the Supreme Court.
Supreme Court has.
List it on Mega. What is this? Today is
My lord, in this
7th.
KPID Act.
We'll have it on 10th, 9th, take the dictation. We'll have it on 10th.
Grateful. No.
My lord, in this case, one case, my lord, I feel it has to be de-linked because here the facts are different.
Huh?
Facts are different. Here what happened, my lord, that Supreme Court decision came in 25 May. Property was sold and that property was already given.
It's already argued on the last occasion.
No, but this matter, my lord, this case, all other case compared to this case is different. Because once is all, the order Supreme Court says once the auction, that auction is conducted, property is sold, sale certificate issued and possession is given, the court cannot cancel that the sale order unless there is irregularity in conducting the auction or fraud. Now, in this case, this
Have I dictated the order by this time, what would have happened? Now
No,
you're
that is
arguing on the.
No, I have filed, my lord, I have filed that
My lord,
brief.
submission is made in
Already
respect
filed
of
the brief.
serial number 33 is making submission, not for 32. 32, both matters are connected.
That is number 33.
33
Yes, my
is
lord.
my learned senior's matter.
Yes, 33 is my matter. I have already filed, my lord.
32, it may be posted on
33 dealing,
33, my lord.
30.
33.
dealing this matter and pass over this matter 33.
Yes, ma'am.
Pass over.
Let's 32 may be posted for judgment.
On 10th.
10th.
Let's 33 also may be posted on 10th itself.
Yes, ma'am.
My senior is out of station, my lords. He will be present on 10th and
Dealing
will
can
address
post
the.
on
Tenth,
that day.
my lord.
Please.
33 dealing can post on.
Great. I have filed my written arguments.
You have filed?
I filed already. Great. Great.
No, it is along with them dictating judgment it has come because these are all a batch. So, any post on 10, not for dictating judgment, delete from that caption. Yes, 34.
Cell number 34. Cell number 34.
My lords, I am appearing for petitioner counsel, my lord. Last date of hearing, my lord, state as to time for filing of statement of objection.
Appearing by petitioners.
The date was given for 8/6, my lord, 8/4, my lord. Matter is listed, date was given for tomorrow, my lord. But matter is listed today.
Matter was listed yesterday, my lords. It was posted today.
Before yesterday, it was, date already was given for 8/4, my lord. Somebody move.
This is
petition-
matter on 7/4/2026.
My
No
lord.
further adjournments will
Any
be
day
granted.
after tomorrow. My lord, no, my lord. Last previous date on 23rd, the matter was listed.
For
The
whom
date was
was-
given for 8, my lord, 8/4.
And without informing them, he has taken time.
He is for petitioner, my lord. Who is for petitioner?
For petitioner number 2, my lord. He is for petitioner number 1.
Hmm?
It was originally court hall moved by us, my lord. Respondent number 2 for getting the title deeds actually.
Tomorrow.
My lord, day after tomorrow.
No.
My lord, senior system marriage.
No.
My lord, it may be given as finally day after tomorrow. Kindly, my lord.
This is matter on 8th. If adjournment is sought on that day, the writ petition will be dismissed with
senior is-
cause, dismissed with cause or
Senior
rupees
not
1
in
lakh.
station, my lord. Day after tomorrow, finally.
I said day after tomorrow. If you ask for adjournment, 1 lakh cost.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Cell number 36. Dua Associates, Virendra Patil, TP Muttana.
I appear for the respondent, my lord.
For the
Last occasion, my lord,
petitioner.
your lordship has directed recovery officers, council has to come and present.
What is that?
Recovery officer. Recovery officer is the respondent number 1. Do come, ma.
Kindly pass over, my lords.
This matter.
Copies to your amendments.
6 with a password.
Some other matter also.
This is matter tomorrow. Interim order earlier granted is extended till then.
Last time, kindly have it next week, because tomorrow some partnered matters are all going on.
Interim order.
This is on 16.
Just interim order may kindly be extended.
Cell number 37. 37, Saraswati. 37, Saraswati.
I'm appealing for the respondent number 2 in this case, my lord. I'm appealing for the respondent number 2 and 3 in this case, my lord. Rajiv Gandhi Housing Corporation Limited, my lord. Petitioner filed the
No
case.
representation on the last occasion, no representation today. This is matter for dismissal tomorrow.
Yesterday also it is dismissal only, it's listed today. my lord.
Yesterday, not because it was reached late after the court hours. That's why it is posted today.
They will not appear, my
That's
lord.
why for dismissal I'll post tomorrow. Tomorrow, if they don't, I'll dismiss it. Yes, 37, 38.
Cell number 38. Cell number 38. 14%. Prasanna Kumar.
Yes, what about this?
Lots.
SCGP. You ready?
Mantesh AG is representing my lord.
Pass over.
39 dispute. 40. Cell number 40, Gangadharaya AN.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Filing withdrawal, my lord.
Take that.
Memo for the. Charanya.
Memo is filed stating that the dispute is settled out of court. Hence, and the same may be dismissed as infructuous accordingly. Memo is taken on record and the appreciation is dismissed as infructuous. 41.
Cell number 41, Vivek S. AGA.
Lords, petitioner is aggrieved by the impugn order passed by respondent number 2, my lords, under provisions of maintenance and welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act, my lords. Impugn order is annexure A. The principal condition is, my lords, no notice was served upon the petitioner, my lords. The same is evident on perusal of.
What is the age of the respondent?
Age of the respondent is around 86 years at the time of filing. 86 years.
Why you are not mentioned in the cost title? Notice is served on him.
Actually, gift deed, respondent number 1, my lords, he had executed gift deed in favor of petitioner, my lords. Subsequently, he has invoked the provisions of section 23 of the.
When was the gift deed executed?
2017, my lords.
When was this application filed?
2022, he has filed this application, my lords.
Gift deed contains any clause?
No, my lords, no clause, my lords. Subsequently, what has happened, even notice was not served, my lords.
No
Just for a
representation on
moment.
behalf of counsel for respondent number 1. This is matter on 29th of April. On that day, if there is no representation, the matter will be heard on the merits of it.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended to
42, Mohammed Tahir, petitioner, B.V. Vidyulata for R1.
Here for the respondent number 1, my lords.
no representation for dismissal tomorrow.
Wait for it.
Cell number 43. Cell number 43, V.B. Sidramaya for petitioner.
Appearing for petition, my lord. My lord, the respondent number 1 has expired, my lord. We will file a necessary application for LR application. LR application, we will file LR.
Who died?
Respondent number 1.
Submitted that the respondent number 1 is no more. They'll file a necessary application to bring the LRs on record. Let's this matter after vacation.
Number 1 is the state, my lord.
Huh?
Respondent number 1 is the state.
My lord, one of the respondent has died in this case, my lord.
That also you will not tell which respondent it is.
My lord, we will verify and we will file.
How many respondents are there?
3 respondents are there. 2 and 3 are
No, you shouldn't never make this kind of statement before the court.
I apologize,
When
my
you are
lord.
submitting, you have to submit specifically who died.
I taken
Now you say R1 died. R1 is government.
My lord, we will
Is
verify.
this matter after vacation?
Yes, please.
Cell number 44.
Hearing
Cell
to
number
respondent back
44.
to this matter, my lords.
Don't write anything, you know, just after vacation. It's 44.
44.
My lords,
Shishikant Prasad.
section 14 order is under challenge, my lords. The
Who is the
property is already
respondent?
sold in public auction.
Who is the respondent?
Union Bank of India, my lords.
Yes, no
Sorry,
representation.
Karur
for-
Vaishya Bank, my lords.
For dismissal tomorrow.
Please.
Cell
Is
number
45?
45. 45. Sangamesh RB.
Yes, same order for dismissal tomorrow.
46. Cell number 46. Court Tumki.
13-4 has been challenged. It is not maintainable, my lord, in
Ma'am,
view of the
I will
judgment.
come to. Lord, the respondent number 3 and 4 are not a stranger to the petitioner and their loan account. Lord, in fact,
I
my lord,
think you are aware that the against Reliance Commercial Finance Limited, it is not maintained.
I do agree, my lord. One small, my lord's request is, I took a loan from the, my lord, the first respondent. First respondent. My lords, may I my lords, on 23/6/2008, my lords, which has to be repaid in, my lords, 180 installment, my lord, loan amount was
Oh, when the
27.
writ is not maintainable, how will I hear all this? It is not about alternative remedy. It is about when the writ itself is not maintainable, I can't, even if I hear, I can't grant any interim order to you.
I do agree, my lord. Since the fact is this, my lord, respondent number 3 and 4 are not the stranger to the petitioner and their loan account. Loan, my lord, loan account is.
That you question it before the DRT, the writ petition is filed against so and so.
My lord, liberty may be.
Huh?
Liberty may be.
Reliance Commercial Finance Limited and others.
My lord, I will permitted to submit in this case by virtue of amalgamation.
But that is also not done.
In the light of the law laid down in Vishwabharati and so, the writ petition against the private finance company is not maintainable. Hence, the writ petition is disposed of, giving liberty to the petitioner to avail the appropriate remedy before the DRT. Petitioner shall have the benefit of section 14 of the limitation.
Lord, meantime, Lord, the interim order is there, not still filing up, Lord, that otherwise.
It
Lord,
has
what-
interim order.
Yes, Lord, I am having
My
interim.
lord,
order.
the
A
interim,
coordinate bench of this court has granted an interim order. Hence, it shall be in force for a period of 4 years from the day, 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
much.
Cell number 47. Cell number 47. Raju CN.
No representation for dismissal tomorrow. It's all MFAs, give a date.
17/4.
Yes.
Cell number 50. Parted matter.
49, my lords, MFA. Same
It will come out.
Brief, my lords.
Yes, 50. No representation for dismissal this also.
Objections
Yes.
may be taken on record. Objections may be taken on record.
The respondent has filed the objections, the same are taken on record. Yes.
Cell number 51 for dismissal matter. 51.
Give that. Give the order sheet. As there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner, the matter was directed to be listed on 6/4/2026. The matter was directed to be listed for dismissal today. Today also there is no representation. It appears that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter. Accordingly, dismissed for non-prosecution.
Cell number 52. 52. Cell number 52.
You that. This writ petition is filed in the year 2022. On 6/4/2022, there was an interim order. Thereafter, the matter came up on 21/4/2022. On the day, there was no representation. The matter was directed to be listed after summer vacation. Then again, the matter came up before this court on 1/4/2026. Even on that day, there is no representation. Hence, the matter was directed to be listed under the caption today. Today also, though the matter is listed under the caption dismissal, none appears for the petitioner. Same, not interested, dismissal.
Number 53. Vidbhadra Swami.
My lord, appear a proxy for the respondent's advocate. The colleague of the advocate has received a message stating that the loan account has been closed. To file memo, matter may be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
I'll record your submission.
Oh, please, my lord.
Then counsel for the respondent bank submits that the loan account is closed. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Considering the fact the loan account is closed, nothing survives for consideration in this petition. Accordingly, the petition is disposed of as infructuous.
Oh, please, my lord.
Cell number 54.
Dismissed as infructuous. 54.
Appeal for petition, Lordship. Lordship, we have filed our wakalat today. This petition, the earlier counsel has expired. A.S. Nanjundappa has expired. So this matter is same as the matter taken up yesterday in serial number 14, the assignment agreement. The assignment agreement, Maharashtra.
The other date is passed.
Yeah.
What is the number?
Serial number.
Yesterday's number. Two matters I have disposed of. Give it to the court officer.
Sure.
Similar order.
Similar
order in that. Facts
What order?
only. Facts you just show me. Yes. 55.
Cell number 55.
Give that.
Number 55. Kavita D.
The writ petition is filed in the year 2023. So far, the notice is also on 19/12/2023, an interim order was granted. Thereafter, the matter was listed before this court on 6/4/2026. There was no representation. The writ petition is filed against Mrs. Anand Rathi Global Finance Limited, which is a private finance company. In the light of the law laid down in say that so the writ petition is not maintainable. Accordingly, dismissed for non-prosecution.
Cell number 56. Moinuddin. B. Sudesh for respondent.
For respondent. Yesterday also, they have not appeared.
The matter came up on the writ petition of 2024. There is no interim order. And the matter came up on 6/4, same order, dismissed.
Public.
Cell number 57. 57. Kavita N.
Use that. The writ petition is of the year 2024. An interim order was granted on 6/11/2024. And that is extended from time to time. On 6/4/2026, as there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner, the matter was directed to be listed for dismissal on 7/4/2026. Same, today also.
58. Fayaz Sab BG.
Here for petitioner in this case, Lord. Lord, in this case, the petitioner has challenged the demand order, demand notice, 4/12/2024, Annexure C, Lord, page 31. This honorable court has granted the interim order with a condition to deposit 45% in 2 installments.
Why 13 to notice this question?
Not here. The loan amount, Lord, kindly see Annexure C, page 31 is the demand notice. The loan amount is 2 lakhs, page 33, Lord, page 33. So this loan was sanctioned on 25/3/1998 in favor of one Meena. Till 2024, there was no action was taken against the principal borrower. He is the purchaser. Meena was passed away in 2020. Thereafter, by virtue of the gift deed which has been executed by this Meena, original borrower, in favor of her daughter, she sold the property in my favor. So now, as on today, as per the demand notice, the loan due is that 11,57,000. The loan amount has sanctioned by this bank is that 2 lakhs. In view of that new modification, this notification, if the amount is less than 20 lakhs, the SURFACE provisions of the SURFACE Act is not applicable to the case in hand. Yesterday, this court has also dealt with regard to the same issue, Lord.
Mr. Counsel, inform him Passover. Inform him Passover.
Cell number 59. Cell number 59, Deepak M.
Move the file.
My lord, in this, there are 2 bank accounts. One account has been closed. Another account, it's less than 1 lakh, the outstanding, around 35,000. Outstanding is around 35,000, less than 1 lakh. So the bank hasn't taken any measures, SURFACE measures. The bank has not taken any SURFACE measures because the outstanding amount is only
The
35,000.
land counsel appearing for the respondent submits that there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Land counsel appearing for the respondent submits that one account is already settled, closed. The second account, the outstanding is only outstanding due amount is 35,000. As if the bank is not initiating any SURFACE proceeding. Hence, nothing survives. Considering the fact that no SURFACE proceedings are pending against the petitioner, hence nothing survives for consideration in this petition. Accordingly, dismissed as infructuous. Yes.
Number 60 adjourned. Cell number 61. Manjunath MD for petitioner. Narayan Swami D.
It's a petition of 2025. There was no representation on 27/10/2025. As the matter was directed to be listed for dismissal. Today also, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. I say dismissed. Yes, like 62.
Cell number. Hearing on.
Yes, 230 will take up this matter.
Yes. Number 2. For orders matter, cell number 1.
I'm for the petitioner, please pray for some time so that I will
Why?
take steps in the way.
Endorsement is challenged, my lord. It is civil in nature. The complaint also says, my lord, it is a civil in nature, my lord. There is a dispute between the parties. Therefore, my lord, endorsement has been issued. That has been questioned before this.
How can you question that endorsement?
Because they have the respondent have forced the grant orders passed by the state government, and hence the forgery is questioned. Since it is a civil dispute pending and the matter has been referred by the respondent, police, concerned police, and hence a number 1 of 2023 came to be filed for impleading the SC/ST Commission, the president, because there is a matter of forgery involved. Here they have increased the extent of
No,
grant.
even if a civil dispute is pending.
Will dispute.
If there is a forgery is a criminal offense.
Yes, my lord. The survey number is forged, my lord, in the document and created documents in favor of the persons.
No,
That is the
you
complaint.
can't say that it's a civil in nature.
They have to approach civil court, my lord, because
No, no.
Why forgery is there?
What the
Why
civil
forgery?
court will do? At best, civil court will say whether the document is not binding on them or not.
Yes,
But they have a
Forgery.
remedy. Even they can invoke the criminal provisions also. A criminal action is required.
yes, my lord.
Because in every case, there is a civil case pending. Where if the nature of allegations are criminal in nature,
Yes,
you have to only investigate the matter.
A
Look
security
at it.
instruction.
This is matter on
I1 of 2023 for impleading this
On
president.
21st, yes, next.
Cell number 2, property test. You for petitioner.
The petitioner, my lord. My lord, the case pertains to the fact that a written complaint alleging atrocities by the R5 and R6 was not registered by the police.
By the?
By the police. Subsequently, the next day, the police started threatening us with throwing us out of a house, which was the subject matter of the original complaint. A legal notice comes to be issued to the police on 19/10/2022 at Annexure E, stating that these atrocities and threatening to throw us out of the house are being done by the respondents 5 and 6. The police themselves start threatening us to remove us from the house, and despite the issuance of a legal notice, on 23/10/2022, they come without a warrant, without any procedure of law. They demolish the entire property, forcibly remove us from our house.
Now go under 25D or 20D?
Lord?
20D.
Huh?
20D.
Under 20D of the Karnataka Police Act.
Lord, on investigation, my lord, it reveals that, my lord, the grant certificate produced by
So
the
whatever, now they are making allegations against the officers. Go before the under section 20.
This was an earlier round of litigation where it was directed that a representation be submitted to the government, and a representation was submitted to the government to initiate prosecution against the officers involved.
You have to pursue that.
A detailed representation was submitted, but no.
Okay, what has happened to that?
No, there has been on 31/2023 at Annexure M, a detailed representation was submitted, and however,
what has happened?
They have referred the matter back to the very officer against whom we've made an allegation.
No, I think you're mixing all the facts. Your grievance is so and so officer has behaved in a high-handed manner. In that regard, you have a remedy under section 20D of the Karnataka Police Act.
I will verify section 20D of the Karnataka Police Act.
This matter day after. Day after. Yes. What happened to this?
Lord, see, this is with regard to the missing of child, my lord, on Mrutyunjay. Now, my lord, the case was transferred to the CID on 3/11/2025, my lord. Now the investigation is under progress, my lord. They are interrogating.
No
the
representation for dismissal tomorrow. It's 4.
Cell number 4. Cell number 4.
What about this?
Syed Jafar
matter pertaining to the UCA, my lord, wherein, my lord, kindly see the order dated 8/11/2023, my lord, wherein the petitioner has undertaken, my lord, that he will not run the UCA. Then, my lord, the petition does not survive for consideration, my lord, when there was an undertaking.
For dismissal tomorrow, no representation. 5.
Cell number 5. Om Shekaraya RP.
No, this also does not survive for consideration, my lord. No. The petitioner has paid the fine amount also, my lord, and his DL was suspended from 21/6/2023 to 20/12/2023.
Tomorrow.
Cell number 6. 6. Preliminary hearing B group.
Yes, my lord, investigation is completed, my lord, and charge sheet is also filed.
Fine.
Filed, my lord.
For dismissal tomorrow.
Cell number 7. Narayanan MR.
What about this?
Last occasion, my lord, this court directed to get the instructions with regard to the status of the petition's account, my lord. Another week's time may be granted, my lord, because.
A week's time at the request of Leonard HCGP, no representation for the land counsel for the petitioner.
Cell number 8.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. This is the writ petition has filed to seeking the direction from this court. The writ of mandamus in asking the police to file the report and fixing the stipulated time, because meantime.
What are your instructions?
It is filed, my lord, on 24/8/2019. Final report is filed, my lord. Before the additional chief.
My lord, that in the charge sheet, the order sheet.
Give that.
In the order sheet.
Now.
Neither it is
Please
written.
come to the prayer. What is that you're seeking? To file investigation report within stipulated time.
Yes, ma'am.
This doesn't survive for consideration because they have already filed.
Yes,
To
ma'am.
impose heavy fine on the respondent and not complying the directions of the unequal for delay. This we will not consider. You can go before the very same judge. Please come.
It is filed on 24/8/2019.
The writ petition is filed. Saying the following prayer. Leonard HCGP on instructions submits that. The final report is filed on
13/3/2017, my lord.
13/3.
2017.
13/3/2017.
Before the additional civil judge, junior division and JMFC Anekal.
Before the
Additional civil judge, junior division and JMFC Anekal.
Anekal.
Your Honor, I have the annexure M, I have produced the order sheet. It was not all mentioned
What is not mentioned?
that they have filed the charge sheet. Kindly.
24/8/2019.
Before?
24/8/2019. I have a document.
I have submitted the order sheet.
Place it. Place the report.
Please, madam.
You have the copy of the final
Yes, madam.
report.
Yes, madam.
Give it to him. He wants evidence.
Sir.
Show it to him.
Sir.
As far as prayer number.
Lordship, this petition meantime, 24/2/2023, the petitioner have died. So we have also filed the application to implead the LLs of this petition.
Where is that application?
On 8/2/2024.
It is submitted that the petition is no more, they have filed an application to bring the LRs on record. The relief that is sought in the writ petition is already, nothing survives for consideration. This court is not inclined to consider the LR petition accordingly, the writ is disposed of. Yes, next.
Cell number 9,
Much obliged.
Balraj AC.
My lord, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, here.
Have
my lord,
instructions in this?
Lord, the petition.
9/6254.
Lord, it is pending before the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. They are producing the copy of ETCs by the.
Take that.
court officer.
This matter has to be deferred now.
Deferred,
It
my
may be
lord.
called after vacation.
It is submitted that the matter is pending before the Honorable Apex Court. The list is matter after vacation. Yes, 10.
Number 10. Cell number 10. Rajeshwara PN.
You have instructions?
I'm entering appearance for response for R2.
You have instructions? No representation for the petitioner. This is matter for dismissal tomorrow. Counsel the respondent, official and the SCGP present. Yes, 11.
Cell number 11. Sirajuddin Ahmed.
What about this?
In this matter also, my lord, post-mortem, my lord, the objections are filed, my lord, in this matter. It has to be heard.
Heard?
Yes, my lord.
No representation for dismissal tomorrow. Is
Readings
12.
are completed.
Cell number 12. Cell number 12.
Same order.
Cell number 13.
What about 12?
Well, my lord, the permission of the magistrate has been obtained, my lord.
Obtained?
Obtained, my lord.
Yes, for dismissal tomorrow. 13?
13.
Well, CL number 13, I appear for the petition in the matter. CL number 13, I appear for the petitioner. But the matter pertains to land acquisition proceedings, where the petition before the court is an absolute owner of 3 acres 7.
You have the instructions in this?
Yes, ma'am. Kindly see the prayer, my lord, in this matter.
Yes, you can add.
But what happens is, the matter pertains to survey number 30. But the petitioner would acquire 3 acres of land by virtue of 2 sale deeds.
No, please come to the prayer. You're talking about land acquisition and the police is the party. What is the relief?
But the relief is, when there is the backdrop of this is
Directing respondents to
backed on the
register an
inquiry report
FIR
and register an FIR.
based on the recommendation.
Enquiry
of the
report,
PD
your lordships would
for
find
its
at page
inquiry
number
report.
145. But what happens is, there is this one person called A.M. Hanumante Gowda, whose land.
What happened to this?
Lord, it is a proceedings before the Bangalore Development Authority, my lord. There is no complaint filed before the respondent files. If the complaint is filed, my lord, we will have taken action.
No, my lord.
Only a proceedings in the BDM, my lord. On the base of that proceedings, my lord, they are seeking to register FIR.
That is not the thing, my lord. I will tell.
Have you given a
Only a
complaint to
decision
them?
taken seeking permission to
Have you
file
given a
FIR.
complaint to them?
Yes, I have given a
Where
complaint
is
to
the
them.
complaint?
The representation, my lords, is at page number 143, my lords. 142, my apologies.
142.
142. 142 is a representation of mine being an absolute
Whom
landowner.
you have given?
Special and acquisition officer, BDM.
Yes, let me complete. So let me complete, sir. It's a complaint given.
Who will register the complaint?
My lords, it's their own inquiry. BDA themselves have conducted, my lords, that's why, that's.
Police have to register the complaint, isn't it?
Yes, my lords, what
Have
technically
you
is.
given it to the police?
My lords, I cannot give it to the police, my lords, the matter pertains to the forgery of a Leveni sketch. For a forgery of a Leveni sketch, I have gone before the concerned authority, I have filed a complaint stating that my
Who
conversion.
represents BDA?
BDA is,
Who represents BDA?
BDA is represented by one Mr. Vachan, my lords.
Is he a party to this or
He's a
not?
party to, he's a party to it and his name is reflected in the cause list.
Inform him, pass out. Inform the council. Please. Passos, call the passos.
Passovers in list number 1, serial number 5. List number 1, serial number 5.
Here for the bank, my lords. I've taken instructions, my lords. Sale has not taken place, my lords. It has become infectious. That they have challenged demand notice, my lords, primarily. And sale also has not taken place.
You know, I think they might have thought that it will be called in the afternoon. We'll take up in the afternoon.
I have some difficulty.
Then, sir, you say no, sale has not taken place.
Yes, ma'am. That's my
Yes,
submission.
yes, next.
Much-
Call it in the afternoon. Yes,
Serial number 11.
this is 5.
This is 5. Passover is 5. Second time. 11. Shruti P. Serial number 11. Passover.
Yes, next.
Serial number 18. Serial number 18.
Lord, I've gone through that
Please
annexure G, my
Narayanappa.
lord. It is a loan waiver certificate, my lord, issued to the petitioner. Kindly see the prayer, my lord. If he seeks quashing of that annexure, my lord, he has to pay the loan amount, my lord, to the. It is in his favor only. The condition is, my lord, he can't take other loans except agriculture loan. That's it. It speaks annexure G.
Next.
Serial number 22. 22.
Yes.
Nayana Chara.
Call it fast. They're not there. We'll take it up in the afternoon.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Serial number 26.
Call for.
Yes, my lords, I sought clarification. My lords, on the date of the inspection, I was asked to sign this as a mere attendance. First of all, I am a 10th fail person who has no knowledge of the English language, my lords. So the true position of what has happened that day is, I was told that the inspection was conducted. I was not asked any questions except a confirmation of whether I have issued the documents which have been noted in the joint inspection report, and I was made to sign. Apart from that, I was in fact expecting a more detailed report to come out so that I could rectify if any irregularities were identified in the said aspect, my lords. And having said, if we are to consider for a matter of fact that this inspection was the basis of the impugned proceedings, my lord, even then, the impugned proceeding, neither the impugned proceedings nor this joint verification inspection report still show why I am being placed for blacklisting, my lords. And blacklisting is a civil death, has been settled by a lot of.
Don't go into all that.
Please,
We're
my
only
lords.
on the point. Why you have
Please, my
signed?
lords.
You have said that the variation,
Please, my
whatever
lords.
they have stated,
Please, my lords.
is found and you have accepted it.
No, my lords, what has actually happened is the officials have come, they have carried on their inspection. I have been a mute spectator throughout. I was asked if a reply has been given. I have conveyed that all my documentation, whatever I have to say has been replied. That's about it, my lords. And then the signature was taken, and in fact, I was awaiting for a detailed report
What
to come
is
my
the
way.
purpose of joint verification?
They have come and they have conducted the inspection. Now, that doesn't mean that it was concluded there and a final report was passed on.
It's not about that. Whether the content, when you sign a document,
Please,
you have
my lords.
accepted the contents of it and signed it.
Which is simply that an inspection was conducted and it is recorded that I have
No, it is
communicated
not
the
that. You have read
emails.
it, it is tallied.
My lords, if the joint inspection report is looked into, there is nothing to say that such irregularity is observed with respect to such project or such deviation, my lord. It simply says that it was conducted. Observations are in line with previous reports. Again, this observations in line with previous reports itself is vague. What am I supposed to understand by
Why did you
variations?
sign?
Well, because I was.
We will not understand what has happened on that day by your submissions. We will understand
Please,
from the
my lord.
document.
Please, my lord, if we rely on the documents, then the document also doesn't reflect the details of the
May I
inspection.
make
No,
one
my lord.
submission, Your Lordship? Page number
page number 14 is my report, the minutes of meeting of the joint verification. In that, para number 3 states that as per PO number 28064,397 dated 16/8/22, variations were observed in line with previous reports. This report I've also produced in page number R7, page number 97 to 99, Your Lordship. Those are tabular columns which shows that what are the differentiation in the amount that came and how we arrived to that amount. This report has been given to him. On basis of this, he also sought for a joint verification. He requested for a joint verification. On that, we've gone to the retail outlet itself and we've explained each differentiation and the discrepancies that has been taken over for the past years. And then he signed on this report. There was no coercion. There was nothing that my learned friend is saying now. These are
No, if there is coercion, they would have stated in the writ affidavit.
there are no submissions on, there's no contention as such in the writ petition. Now, after your lordship posed the question, these can't be made. These submissions cannot be made before your lordship.
Relying on the vigilance letter that my learned friend is talking about, if your lordship may kindly look into it, this tabular column doesn't reflect to my work. Doesn't specifically say that Mr. Venkateshwara Rao, based on this PO order, we have identified this. In fact, it has multiple other works, PO orders that have been made by one random rubble masonry, by one R masonry. Nowhere my name is mentioned.
My simple question to you is, you accepted by signing the joint report, whatever the variations that are found in the earlier report.
No, my lords, that is where I disagree. I have simply signed for being present and being there at the moment of the inspection, my lord. I have not conceded to any irregularity that was made towards me. I mean, lord, one small humble submission. If it was orally conveyed to me, then the entire proceedings might as well be taken care of orally, no, my lords. I am simply, my position still remains. I am still ready to repay the amount if there are any variations.
You are on a very weak wicket. You can't make these kind of submissions. That's what you're submitting is contrary to law. You don't say that you have signed the document saying that variations are found, and you say that it is not informed to me.
If the language is variations are found in line with the previous reports, I was still awaiting more reports to come. And if these reports are provided, I'm ready to rectify, my lords.
How will you rectify?
We have been given.
Please tell me what
How
needs
will
to
you
be.
rectify? What has already happened. You can't rectify.
No, my lords. Irregularities are what they are accusing me of, and inflated bills are what they are accusing me
We've
of.
been given
If
tabular
I am
columns to show them how and what are the different amount. And also in his.
No, you do one thing. You place before the court exactly what is the variation. You place and give it to her. Give them a copy of it.
Please, I will. I need some time.
They'll encounter for the respondent. Heard the counsels. Heard both the counsels. The respondent shall give the particulars details of the variation in the amount that are claimed by the petitioner and as found out by the respondent
And also the works that.
in their inquiry, that shall be given to the copy of the same shall be given to the petitioner by 15th of April. Lissus matter on 21st. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
Cell number 31. Pass over 31. Ravi Shankar K.
Kindly pass over.
Yes, next.
Cell number 33.
Submission.
Yes, Mr.
33 agenda.
I have got objections to the maintainment of the petition. I have to file my statement of objections.
No, all that are not necessary. Just get your instructions. If required, you can file.
Cell number 34.
You have the basic instructions.
Pardon?
You have the basic instructions.
Basic instruction I don't have. Only about.
This is the matter day after tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because it's for coming up for the preliminary hearing.
There is another writ petition by the answer.
Give that number. That also I'll post.
9th it is there.
Huh?
9th your lordship has given the date.
Along with give the number along with so and so. This is matter on 9th.
Cell number 34.
24625.
Sudha Karpai 34.
Yes.
Cell number 38. 38 also. Serial number
Madam, slip code.
Yes.
58.
Appear for petitioner in this case.
Who appears with the respondent? Have you informed him?
Lord, that I could not be because that his number is not available. I'll collect it from the office here. I'll call him.
58, Lizzie's matter on 24th April. Yes.
List number 2, serial number
No
30.
representation on behalf of the council for
Respondent number 1.
1. Yes.
List number 2, serial number 13.
One pass over.
1 is not
One.
passed over. Date is given.
List number, serial number 13, that is 21.
12
Serial
for.
number 13.
12 for.
Because I have informed the other side, I have messaged them with regard to the matter being passed over. Plus, I will only take 2 minutes of this honorable court's time just to explain what the backdrop of this matter.
No, let them come, I'll hear.
I understand. So I understand.
But is he coming?
Because I messaged him, I have not gotten any reply from him. 2:30 minutes.
Serial number 38, my lord, 14% is filing memo, my lord, seeking for additional grounds. I will receive the copy, my lord, and I will take instructions.
14% has filed a memo raising the additional
Copy served
grounds.
to everybody.
A copy of the same is served on the council for
My
the,
lord, he is filing one memo to amend the petition.
not amend the petition, additional grounds it seems.
He has to make an application, proper application he has to file.
My lord, I'm not.
Not
Not
through the
amendment
memo.
of prayer.
No, I'm not amending the prayer. I'm
Grounds,
just
whether you
raising
do
some
it or
grounds
not doesn't
which are
matter,
already
isn't it?
there inside the
Whatever
petition.
is there is there. Prayer by way of memo for considering additional grounds.
Grounds, yes.
Give it to the, it is served on the council for the respondent. Memo is taken on record. This is matter after vacation.
You two filings are taken. Madam, serial number 20.
ಹುಕ್ಕಾರಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಂಭ್ರಮಿಸೋಣ.
Put up, sir.
ಸರ್ ಓಮಹೇಶ್ ಸರ್ MFS ಎಲ್ಲ 17-4
Huh?
17-4 MFS 17-4
MFA ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
MFA ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೇಸ್ ಸರ್ 17-4 10-4 ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ 17-4
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 49 ಇತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದೇ ಸರ್ ಅದೇ 17-4 17-4
ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
starting the house in Andhra.
For the password.
My lords,
Yes.
my lord, serial number 50, my lords, it's been posted tomorrow. The interim order may kindly be extended till tomorrow, my lords. The senior was held up in another court.
Look at it. If it is posted for dismissal.
It's tomorrow only, my lords. Kindly,
If the matter is posted for dismissal, they might have not extend the interim order. See, look at it.
the respondent has filed their objections today, my lord. So kindly, the interim order may extend it till tomorrow, my lord.
We'll see.
Pass over matters, list number 1, serial number 5. Naveed Ahmed.
My lord,
Yes.
I'm seeking short accommodation because this is an NOC file and the client is undergoing cancer treatment. Maybe I'll take requisite instructions with respect to the notices.
No.
My lord,
Petition,
please.
you have questioned the sale notice.
Please, my lord.
The
Now
sale
the-
has not taken place.
As of today,
As per
not.
his instructions.
Yes, my lord.
So what survives for consideration in this writ petition?
My lord, as per my knowledge, there is a consumer case and they've subsequently also issued.
The prayer that you sought in this writ petition is questioning a sale notice. Sale has not affected as per this notice. So it becomes infructuous. All other issues pertaining to the petitioner cannot be decided by the court, but for the prayer what you sought.
At least tomorrow, my lord.
Yes, tomorrow get
Kindly.
instructions.
Please, my lord.
Cell number 11.
At request of non-counsel, the petition is tomorrow.
Cell number 11. Shruti P.
Listen, my lord.
Yes. Yes, Mr. ATA. You don't have the file? Huh? Don't have the file? Pass over. Let him look at it. Huh? Oh. Husband and wife. Where is the counsel for the respondent? This matter heard the counsel for the petitioner and the AGA in part. This is a matter as part heard tomorrow. No representation for respondent number 2.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent number 2. This tomorrow. We'll pass orders tomorrow.
Cell number 18. 18 P. Narayanappa.
I informed to the other side also. Yes.
Yes. What is the endorsement given? Certificate of? No. What did you say? It's called certificate of waiver. On what ground?
Here, again they put on a condition not to helnet. Kindly, may peruse the agreement, please. In page number 23, there is an agreement not to helnet 15 years. 15 years not to helnet the land. The period was elapsed. It is a 60,000 rupees scheme introduced to the government in order to purchase the land.
Let's see that agreement.
Agreement, page number 23, ma'am.
Have you gone through this agreement, which is in Kannada? No, the whole crux is this. Contrary to this agreement, no endorsement can be given. No, as per this agreement, after 15 years, they can sell the property. That means they have no, the government has no control. When was this agreement?
Agreement is 9/9/2003.
9/9,
2003.
2003.
Yes.
When was this endorsement?
Endorsement is 49. 2/5/2023.
Yes. Look at it. We'll take up on some other day. Day after?
Please.
This is smarter day.
Please.
Yes.
Cell number 22.
22.
Yes.
My lords, the other side has made a DD, but it's in the name of the petitioner. We had provided the details of the party who had originally issued them the DD of 10 crores. We'd like it to be returned in the same name, my lords, so that accounting, etc. will be fine.
Where is your senior?
I'll just place a memo on record.
Oh, he says yes, there is some issue with regard to this.
My lords, their only apprehension. My lords, their only apprehension can be there's nothing. In fact, it's better for their accounts as well because the DD that they have received has been from this particular account name. We are asking that it be reissued in the same account name so that their books will be clear, ours will be clear. Their only apprehension can be that they may require a...
Ask him to appear online. Where is he? Not in station. Morning he was here. This is the matter tomorrow.
My lords, I may just place the memo. We've served the other side with this particular account details and they've acknowledged the copy.
Let it be. You also received the memo.
The only apprehension might be that this honorable court may mention in the order that it's okay and it's at request of parties. They may not want to face liability from us in the future, but it was never issued from us, my lords.
Yes, yes. Yes, next.
Cell number 34. 34. Abhishek Marla. Urgesh V. Charity.
Three lists the matter on 7/4. Listed finally on 21st for filing objections. Or else the writ petition will be decided basing on the merits.
Please.
Yes.
List number 2, serial number 13.
Serial number?
13.
13, I waive the petition.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Allegation of fraud is being made. Out of these two, the one person, is known to have issued so many other copies of DD also against which there are other proceedings also. And once I verify the records to see if this particular survey number in which fraud is being alleged is already included in the investigation.
Because there is a report, that's what he is placing. So then it's, you are supposed to take action against them.
Maybe we are already because there are several other complaints also against him. Because I mean, I'll just verify and see if this is also.
Then counsel appearing to the BDA seeks time. This is matter on 16th April. 17th April. Yes, call the 2:30 matter.
2:30.
2:30.
.230 matter, mine is the IA, my lords, for impleadment, which I had mentioned on the last occasion. That can formally be allowed, my lords, and then we'll, because your lordship, they had indicated that they have no objection to the IA being allowed for impleadment.
I think you should submit something which I can hear. Huh?
62.
What is this IA?
There are two IAs for pleading.
Where is that IA?
IA number 1 of 2026. Because I'll just briefly tell your lordships what the facts are so that your lordships will. What's the challenge by the writ petitioner in the writ petition is to the constitutional validity of section 5 subsection 2 of the Hindu Succession Act of 1956. Primarily on the ground, my lord, that the
I am the petitioner. Lord, this is a challenge to section 5(2) of the Hindu Succession Act. Lord, the question is, the petitioner, my lord, is belonging to the family of Maharaja of Mysore, who had a contract, my lord, with the government of India with regard at the time of accession of the territories. Those properties, my lord, which are part of the agreement, would that be, my lord, impartiable, or, my lord, is it possible to be partitioned? There is a partition suit that I have filed. All others, my lord, are defendants in that suit. In that context, my lord, they have filed a 7 Rule 11 application to say that the properties which belong to the Maharaja, which was, my lord, personal property under the contract, they cannot be subject matter of a partition. That's the contention that they have raised. In these proceedings, my lord, there is an interim order passed saying that the 7 Rule 11 application filed by them should not be proceeded with till this issue is considered. That's the crux of the issue, my lord. Now they want to come on record. I don't have any objection for them coming with two of them, my lord.
Who are the defendants in the suit?
I've in fact been transposed as a plaintiff in the suit.
He is transposed, my lord. One more person, my lord. She is my sister. She has.
Who are the defendant? Who is the plaintiff?
I am the plaintiff. I am the plaintiff.
I represent the defendant number 7 before the trial court.
Who is you're the plaintiff and you have transposed as
I've transposed as a plaintiff.
She was defendant, now transposed. She has made an application to transpose.
Not application allowed as well. I've transposed myself.
So where are those IAs? We'll allow them.
Yes, IA number 1 of 2026 is mine. Srimati Indrakshi Devi.
Indrakshi Devi, yes.
Yes.
I number 1 of 26 is filed by the plaintiff, one of the plaintiff in the suit, to implead her in the present petition. It is stated that earlier the implead petitioner is the third part, the implead applicant was the defendant, later is transferred as the plaintiff. He is the and in this writ petition, the petitioner has questioned the constitutional validity of section 5(2) of the Hindu Succession Act, and the court, this court has granted stay on deciding the application that is filed under Order 7 Rule 11. It is submitted that the petitioner is a proper and necessary party to these proceedings. The counsel for the petitioner submits that he has no objection. Accordingly, I number 1 is allowed.
Grateful to you.
And the petitioner, the implead applicant is impleaded as respondent number 3. Then what is the other?
Number 2, my lord, I represent the applicant.
You are the defendant number?
7 before the trial.
Same facts. Defendant number 7.
We have not been served with a copy, my lord, but I should not
Show
have
them
any
a
objection.
copy. Is a defendant number 7. Same. Impleaded as respondent number
4.
Respondent number 4. Yes. Now the
Only thing is, so far as
Objections?
D7 is concerned, there is no transposition. They have, of course, made an application.
No.
Still pending.
That I have not recorded.
Yes.
Yes. Whether the union has filed the objections? What to have filed? Writ petition of 2015, a suit is stayed. Huh? A week is sufficient. The Union of India shall file their objections within 1 week, or else the right to file the objection shall be forfeited. Yes, list this matter on 22nd.
Could it be 24th, my lord? Could it be 24th? I have some difficulty on 2 days, my lord. Could it be 24th?
Yes, 24th.
Okay.
Yes, next.
Very well. Grateful to you.
It's done.
Five, 8-4, 11. Petition council, 11. Petition council, Carter, 8-4, 18, 9-4, 22, 8-4, 8-4, 34, 21-4. Petition number 2, 13, 17-4, 62, 1-2, 24-4.
ಮಧುಕರ್ ಎಂ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನವರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದ ಜಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಾಜಾರಾಮ್ ಎಸ್ಕೆ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಎಸ್ಕೆ ಜಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಜಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ ಜಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ ರವಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ
ಸರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಯಾವುದು ಇದಕ್ಕಾ ಹೌದೌದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 13 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13 62ಗೆ 24/4 22 ಅಂದ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದಲ್ಲ IS 1 2 ಮೂರು ಐನು ಅಲೋಡು ಏನ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ 1 of 23 ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ 1 of 26 2 of 22 and 1 of 1 of 22 2 of 22 and 1 of 26 ಮೂರು ಐಎ ಫಾರ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ 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 ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೇಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಯಾರು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀಯ ಏನಂತ ಇಷ್ಟು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬೇಗ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 50 ಅದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎದೊಳವಾಗ ಅದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಅದು ಕೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ನ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಲುಕ್ ಇಂಟು ಇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ನೋ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದ್ಬಿಡಿಪ್ಪ. ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮೇಡಮ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 50ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಇದೆ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೈನ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ ಏನೋ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಇಷ್ಟು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4. ಅದೇ ನೋ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಪಿಟಿಷನರು ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪಿಟಿಷನರು. ನೋ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಬ್ರು, ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೇಟಾ? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರೇ. ಫುಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲೋಡು ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದೆ ತುಂಬ್ಕೊಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ಗಳು. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ದು ಊಟ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್